What's up, people? It's Ben Fort. How y'all doing? Back at the creek. Yeah. Dang, it's been a while, ain't it? Almost a week. Sorry, my hand is messed up, and I messed it up digging last time on that last Sunday. So let's flip the camera around. We're still working in the honey hole, but we're going to take all these rocks here. These rocks here are going to go into the honey hole, and we're going to start digging right there. Right on through to the honey hole. I can actually dig out more in the creek, although down here it's already getting down to bedrock. I already dug there a long time ago. So we're going to dig this area out here. We're going to throw some of these rocks back in that hole that we dug last couple weeks. Hey, Rustic. Yeah, I'm back in the honey hole. Somebody's been here. Somebody moved my rocks. I had to put my crawfish feeder together. It took me a while to get that thing set up. So, yeah. Hey, Suzanne. How you doing? But I'm about done with that down there. None of this here has been dug since I know in a while. That's all stuff I dug when I dug the dirt for Brian. All that dirt came from there, and I got a lot of good gold out of there. But that's down to bedrock right down through there. I have to dig up in these gravels. I'm gonna dig down through here, around in this area, right under that pile. Kind of, hopefully that streak started there. Hopefully that streak will come up through here about like that. I don't know. Hey Charles, how you doing? But with the hand, I'm not sure how much I can take. So I'm gonna try to dig with my left hand. I'm gonna try to put all the pressure on my left hand if I can. I'm just so uncoordinated on my left hand. Except when it comes to flipping the check key. That's the weird thing. So yeah, got the new crawfish feeder set up. Don't know if I got enough flow to run it. So we'll find out. I was having a hard time getting enough flow through that thing. I really need to build a dam up higher, get more flow going. Get more rocks out here and funnel more water through it. Anywho's, first thing is I'm going to shovel off all these washed rocks back into that hole a little bit and probably start digging there. So won't be shoveling off too much. Oh, had a bunch of people come on and a bunch of people left. They didn't want to hear me talk about it. So yeah, it's awesome to be back in the creek. Yen's excited too. She's out there walking around with her new 8-pound weights. She was using 5. She started with 3. She's up 1 to 5, and now she's up to 8. I got her some 8-pound weights. It was sunny when we left Jasper, and we got down here. It looks like it's about to rain, so I don't know what's going to happen. I'm prepared to get wet. We got the big backpack today. Let's see. Oh. I'm gonna, those pans I got, the cheap pans I got for giveaways and stuff, I'm gonna get those a whirl today. Let's see how well they pan. So I know I'm gonna like this one, and this one for finished pan is gonna be fine. I know I seen Brian Wilder using it, and on watching a couple of Brian's videos. American Gold. But yeah, I'm going to use this one mostly today. And then I got the Pro line for utility stuff. And I got Alaskan Sister here. I don't know if you can see her back there. I'm going to break my wrist trying. I got Alaskan Sister as well. So I'm going to give these pans a good work through. They need to be seasoned up. So I'll do that when I get the pan in. But first I'm going to shove off some rocks. Oh, my classifier pin. Classifier's a little big for that 14. No, it'll fit. Just don't put too much stuff in it. Oh, honey hole is getting covered on the side. Some of these rocks I want. I guess I should probably test pin a little bit, but I'm almost certain if I take a little pin I will get something. Let me get all these rocks now. Most of them. I don't remember thinking that. Whoever was at my hole last week probably was like, no, cover it up. I don't want to totally destroy this day. I want to keep these rocks. What's big rock? Now we're doing it bigger. Alright, now I can start doing it. Oh, got the different digging shoes on. Kind of, I mail called some different Skechers. These are another set of Skechers. These will be my primary diggers. Less sand. The fishermen's will be for casual stuff. What's up, Jackson? Only showing one person on. Something messed up with the stream. Let's see if I can go to the chat. Top messages. And then flip back to chat filter. All messages. I don't know. Now it says 14. Okay. What's up, Jackson? So we're throwing rocks back over in the other hole we've been digging. Got a crawfish feeder set up right there. We're gonna dig right here. A little test pan first. First, we're gonna season up this pan. Brand new pan. Oh man, I gotta do this in the wrong hand. So that's what we're using. These cheap pans I got for giveaways. They're actually not that cheap. They're only a few dollars less than a super suit. We're gonna start a new section to the honey hole. And so let me stick the end in my tailings over here. Still beating water a little bit, but the bottom is good. The bottom's good. Side's a little iffy. Alright, so this pan we're going to use today is actually. I like these riffles. I'm not sure if I'm going to like them in the field for production panning, but for pay dirt or panning down in cons, which is mostly what I'll be dealing with this pan, I like these riffles. Pay dirt or cons. So I'm going to use it just to use it. We use it for a test pan. We got the Pioneer or the Pro line. I want to call it a Pioneer pan. So I'm gonna leave these alone because I need those to stay there to give me my flow. But I really like to dig them. So we'll dig back here. Try to get rid of stuff. Feels good big again. Usually, that's how that hole get filled. Yeah, that's a little rough on the wrist. That's right. See if we can get on the front. I'm not even checking the camera. Sorry, y'all. I'm a bad YouTuber. 121 people. Hey, everybody. We got an injured hand, and we're just getting back into it, so it'll be a short day. But we're mostly going to be using this pan. I'm going to be using this pan for giveaways and stuff, so I thought I'd give it a try and make sure I'm not giving away a piece of junk. But I already know I like these pans. Mostly for like cater and cons and stuff. I like these riffles. So this is test pan number 1. You just gotta be more careful not to let material slide. I have, you see, I have a new pan coming. The Faucet Pairs Maverick. I got it in light of my hand situation, thinking I could one hand with that thing. I'm not sure I can. My left hand is just not coordinating enough. I guess I could learn. But yeah, I don't know if I can do it. That's not too bad. Let's get on. Go two hands. Now I know I'm gonna love the small one for fish can. This is okay. This is good right here. Just be careful when you got a lot of material. Yeah, this is good. Get unstuck first, and then we'll start running larger pans, and we'll start putting some through the crawfish here. Yeah, through the crawfish. I don't know if we're unstuck yet. Oh, we're unstuck, but not like that hole we just covered up. But it's enough to say I got a speck. And I didn't go home empty-handed. So I got one speck. Where he be? Alright, so we're on the board with one little speck. Maybe another little micro there. So, yeehaw! We're off to the races. I'm not too confident yet. So I'll pull the pro line out and get a full pan and see if we can get more than just a speck. It's a big boy. Camera check. Make sure you can see everything. You don't just hear all these noises. I'll probably wind up, if that street comes straight down here this way, I'd be digging out here where I'm standing. So if it follows straight this way, right about where I'm digging, is what I'm thinking. If it's straight. I know there's a roll back here too. There's a bunch of gold down there. So there's gotta be some here. get in here. You're just my hand. Double hook. Hardly a penny. Go ahead. A bunch of rocks. Probably my rocks. All these black clips, they've been here a while. These are so much better than the crop. Mostly rough. Mainly because I can't get a good food. That don't feel too good. In light of that, I'll just stop right there. It's actually quite a bit of material. This can is deceiving how candle. You gotta remember, this thing's about the size of a potato pan. And it's flat bottom. Just about. Not quite. Yeah. We're gonna get working on the old broken hand. Two benders on one spec. Should at least do two specs since it's about twice as much dirt. A lot more black sand. I'm going to use that other pan a little bit today, but after we run it through the crawfish shooter, but we got to kind of get on some good stuff first before we spend too much effort. see what we got in that. Hopefully more than 3 specks. I don't know if I can hold a big ass pan to do this. I'll have to go like that. My thumb is still a little tender. It's that thumb muscle and my wrist. Still kind of tender. Can't take much torsion. A few days ago, I couldn't even touch anything. I was trying to rip a goodies packet. I couldn't rip it. I didn't have enough strength to pinch it and rip it. Come on, more than 2 specks, y'all. Yeah, nice chunk. There's at least a nice chunk there. So, we get down there and might get on something, get out there more towards the camera, out more where I'm standing. Seems like out in the middle of the creek is where the good stuff is. Maybe because everybody's digging on the bank. But I think we got a nice, yeah, I think we got our 3 pieces or 3 specks. We got an awful lot of black sand, and this big old pan is hard. This is no finishing pan for sure. So we got about maybe 5 or 6 colors. It's really hard to show them in this big old pan. But it's an improvement, and that's what I estimated was about at least 3. If y'all wanted me to keep digging, I need at least 3, and that one piece is pretty nice right there. So there's 1, 2, and a little micro there. That's enough to keep me digging. 216 people. Insanity. What's up, y'all? Thanks, Jeffrey. Hey, Dorothy. Yeah, we're just gonna pan until we get on something hot. Then we'll dig and feed the crawfish. But we will put these little specks in the bucket. Look at these little bucket coming out. Oh, look, I got cons from before. I still got cons from last week that I hadn't run fruit juice. I wonder if I got gold in the snuffer ball. I think I got gold in the snuffer bottle from last week. Yay. We can add that into our day. It's kind of like found gold. So yeah, my cons bucket is already conned. So I'm gonna put all today's cons in the orange bucket. Get out of there. And then I got a Garrett for today's. Use the snooker with you. There's nothing worth snookering at the moment. I want to use this little can more, so I'm going to fill up this one. Oh, look. Sorry about that. Spam. Get same spam call. Same time as we do. Thought it was you calling me, Jeffrey. I thought I was left the camera on with you. I think. No audio. Well, they was specs, but they wasn't good specs. Hate to do this to you, but I'm gonna do right here for a minute. Uh-oh. So it moves up with that. Really killing me at this point. No hesitation with me either. I got some big rough heads, you will. Oh, I forgot to mention. Check it out, y'all. I've got my Glacial Gold Hunters t-shirt on. I told y'all I was gonna wear on Monday, but I couldn't get out on Monday. But yeah, go check out Glacial Gold Hunter. Forgot to mention that earlier in the stream. They got some t-shirts for sale. They're awesome. They're freaking expensive, but they're awesome. It's worth it if you want to support his channel. And I can vouch on the hoodie. The hoodie is really good quality. It's the thick stuff. It's nice. So, t-shirt, yeah, it's a t-shirt. But the hoodies are nice. I'll be stoked to wear the hoodie when it gets cold enough to wear one. Although Yen was wearing my croissant mine hoodie this morning. I said, honey, are you sure you're gonna wear that today? She doesn't like the mosquitoes. Yeah, big old rock. I just gotta do with my hand. Hurts too much to try yourself. There was a day in my younger years when I could have picked that there rock up with my shovel. Now I got the rheumatoid arthritis. Let's see what we do. What we got? Can't wait till I'm 100%. Still working off filling that hole. Not much material. I can get room. Kind of wish I brought just a regular classifier today. Just my XP stuff. So I'm gonna fill this up and then I'm gonna scoop it in the little pan. And hopefully it'll improve. We'll consider those our test pans for the day. Just go with it. Yep. Alright, now we're digging. Got some great clay, grayish clay. Not just rocks with sand on them. That's pretty sandy. Maybe I spoke too soon about the clay. It's getting better. Oh, Lord have mercy. Camera chip. Howdy, Chip. Howdy, howdy. Yeah. The material is getting a little better. All I've really dug today so far is just rocks. Not really much dirt. Still need to fill that hole in. Anytime I'm tossing rocks, there should be at that hole. This is the hard part. I want to dump the thing. I used to be able to chuck it like that. That really is too much. So this is about all I can do is just... Alright, that's a spare pan. So I want to do it in that little pan, y'all. So let me get that over here and we get a chair. I don't know if we're going to get to feed the crawfish today. That's alright. I got a crash course in setting it up, and it ain't easy. The goalie box is much easier. This chair is easy. Y'all can see everything almost. Hey Mandy, how you doing? We are using just a basic pan. Your basic 14-inch pan. Pretty cheap, but they're really not that much cheaper than a super sluice. But I kind of like them for pay dirt pans and stuff. Let's see. What we got here? We'll add the rest when we get done with this. So I can't find the Alaskan Assassin pans right now. The two places I know to get them are out, and one place I'd rather not get it because they're too expensive at that place. So I got some of these with the old school ripples on them. You just gotta be a little bit more gentle and try not to let your stuff slide. Maybe swirl your rocks around, get them in position, and then wash them off. Yeah. Eaters haven't been bothering me much. Oh, here comes the sun. It was sunny in Jasper when we left. Now we got some sun down here. Yeah, I thought it'd be a nice day. I don't know what was up. Look at that blonde sand gone. Gone. One little start. This is, oh, there's another over there. Just add some more dirt and pan on top of it. I think I can add all the rest of it. This might be fun. Might not be able to put it on very comfortably. here. And then there's safety pan over there. Just stay down there. I don't need you for a minute anyway. Yeah, I can stay down there. I don't need you. Yeah, you gotta be a little careful with this pan. So I suppose we get on something, I'll start hitting the pro line. But I want to use this thing a little bit. Alright, let's see what we got here. I do like them ridges, actually. Ooh, I haven't tried tan, but this little stupid thing, whatever it is. Whatever. Well, y'all know I'll be back with my XP on a normal day. Yep, there's a piece of color right there. That's a nice piece of color for. That was one Proline pan's worth through this pan. Maybe I run the Proline, kind of speed pan it into a bucket, and then come back and we'll do the cons later and see if we get half a tenth of a gram, maybe if we work real hard. Maybe. Let's see what this comes out like. Pretty small gold compared to what we were getting over there. Probably should have dug that hole some more, but tired of it getting too deep. There that's one wiring piece. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 colors. They're small, but I may get that Pioneer pan, or the Proline pan. Sorry, I keep calling it Pioneer pan. So that ain't bad. That piece right there is probably the best. Not horrible. Kind of small, but getting better. Somebody coming down the trail. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna get the Proline, and I'll just pan it down real quick, put it in the bucket. Pan it down real quick, put it in the bucket. We'll do like 5 of those, and then we'll come back and we'll pan the bucket. And we use the same bucket that we're using today, so it's a bit more awesomer. When we pan the bucket, we'll use this pan. Oh, we need to feed the crawfish too. But crawfish need like better dirt. All holes can become pan. Camera situated so I don't have to come back to you. Dig and classify, and then pan. That should get most of the action. And this is our common bucket. Oh, yeah, that hurt. Oh, you're killing me, man. Nice spot right here. Shouldn't have. see more material than I thought, but I can add more. For sure, speech pens. Another thing, yeah. The XP classifier does more than a deep 6-inch. I'm not so sure if I need to go 1/4 inch or not. I could probably get away with 1/2 inch. That would make things go a lot. Still not full. I'm not a big fan of that classifier. Alright, I'll speak in. Hey, how's it going?
How you doing? You panning for gold?
Yeah.
You ever find anything?
A little bit.
Really?
Just specks here and there. Yeah.
Huh. That's neat.
Yeah.
Never seen anybody do it. Been up to Delon again, watched them before, but never seen anybody do it in real life.
Oh, well, you're welcome to watch me. I can't guarantee that I'll come up with some, but I might have. I'm hoping to have at least about 5 or 6 specks at the end of this.
You use like little flakes type of a thing?
Yeah, they're imagine flour.
Yeah.
Flour dust, like cooking flour.
Yeah.
Some of the specks are as small as that.
Really?
But in this creek, mostly table salt.
Okay.
Maybe table salt grains are a little bit smaller than that.
Okay.
Yeah, it ranges from that down to powdered sugar.
Okay.
And sometimes you get something a little bit bigger, and occasionally you'll get something you can actually pick up.
Really?
Yeah. But for the most part, it's mostly just specks here and there. Like so far today, I think I can count about a dozen specks.
Okay.
So far, and I've been at it for about over an hour.
What is gold an ounce now? I don't even know.
I think it's about $3,330 or
Really?
so an ounce or so. It did get up to 3,000, or yeah, 3,000. I think it was 3,800 an ounce at one point, or I don't know.
Yeah.
380. I don't know, but it's 3,330 I think now, or around there.
Okay.
But it's been dropping the past week or two.
Okay.
So
what's it take to get an ounce? Is it like the size of a pea or?
To get an ounce, I dug all year last year, like a lot, like 3 or 4 days a week.
Yeah.
And I average about 1/10 of a gram on a day, and I got about 7 grams last year. So 7 grams is about $700 worth now.
Okay.
But when I started, gold was only like $2,400 an ounce or
Yeah.
so. So it's shot up a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's you're not really gonna. It's not anything to
Not gonna
really.
make a living on.
No, it's like fishing. It's like if I go
Yeah.
out here, if I get maybe 40 specks instead of 20
Yeah.
specks, that might be a good day fishing.
Yeah.
Or if I found a picker or something, that'd be like catching a 10-pound bass.
Yeah.
But that's my best analogy to somebody that's never done it before is it's kind of like fishing. That's
Yeah.
that's the way I kind of think of
I
it.
just
It's
like doing it. It's enjoying it. Keeping you
yeah,
occupied and
getting out, getting me some exercise.
kind of a good back.
Yeah, it helps the back. Yeah, my back is stronger than it used to be.
Yeah.
I had some health issues. That's kind of how I got started.
Okay.
That's why I got the time to come out
Yeah.
and do it.
You go a
Um,
lot of different places, or just primarily in this area? Or
well, yeah, this general area. This used to be this Cherokee County. It used to be Cherokee land. This is where the Trail of Tears started.
yep, yep,
And part of the reason that we ran them off is we discovered gold, and so after that they divided up this land here and into parcels, and I think out of those parcels, 6 major gold mines kind of sprang up,
okay,
and that's where you get the name Sixes.
okay,
So you get Sixes Road
yep, yep,
and all that. Um, but I'm not 100% sure that Sixes may be the name of just one single mine
yeah, yeah,
in the area. But yeah, there are a number of mines in this area. All of Altoona, uh, Altoona used to not be there, and
right,
it
the
used to
lake,
be all creeks.
yep,
And yeah, that was all gold mining area down.
okay,
And so they flooded. When they flooded Altoona, they hit a lot of gold. There's a lot of gold down in Altoona. So we're just getting the specks either left over from the mine
it's coming up,
or from the placer deposits that they had been mining.
yeah,
Most of the mining was hydraulic mining that they
okay,
did. So like they take a big hose and
yeah, yeah, yeah,
hose off the
blast away,
side. Um, One of the good places on this creek is this hill here where this might have been a place where they did that here,
okay,
but
okay,
this big hill, yeah, the material seems to kind of slide down. I found a picker over there, and this section right here has been really good.
okay,
But this whole creek, there's really most of the creek you can go and at least find a speck or two. At
yeah,
least I can.
huh,
It does. It does take a little bit to get the knack of it, but it's not rocket science. It's pretty easy.
yeah,
Um, I, it took me 3 days to finally find my first speck, but on my second day, I got pretty discouraged and I almost gave up.
yeah,
So, but then once you find that first speck, you forget you're hooked.
yep, yep,
You forget about it. It's kind of like fishing now.
yeah,
Now I'm after the big one.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So,
Well, good luck.
all right, thanks. I forgot to mention my channel. All right, let's get to this pan, Feed pan her down and get her in the bucket. We won't really look at the time. And then we'll do 5 of these. So that was what, 2 classifiers full, half of Pro Line. This would probably be that would be a full super sleuth, no doubt. But anyways, I'm gonna pan it down to just maybe about a pint of material and then throw it in the bucket. And good thing I wasn't running the crawfish feeder. Haven't gotten to that part yet today. I don't know if we will get to it or not. But if he would have stayed, I would have panned this down to C. But we'll go back to plan A now. Camera's not falling. That hurts my wrist. Go forward and back. I do know the super supposed to be more comfortable. Out of all the pans, this is the most comfortable on the fingers. Got a nice wide look. I was just gonna pan these down to the cone. I'll go ahead and keep getting the light stuff out as it's coming. Alright. About the same as a bowl of cereal or so. A little bit more. So this is one. We'll try to do 5 of these. Again, we'll brush. Might show up some honey. But I doubt it. I bet she'll say, honey, let's stay so dark. We'll stay so long since we've been out here. Alright, 4 more of those. And then we'll pan those back through with the little pan. And then, yeah, then we'll compare that to, we ought to run some stuff through this. Wish we could feed the crawfish. Maybe we'll have time to feed the crawfish today. Maybe yes, feed the crawfish, honey. Since we're not digging deep, I'm gonna go get my bait. Let's bring it out. Big rock and wash you. Into the hole. So that hole over there will be full in no time. I got the camera aimed all along. That guy got me all discombobulated. What's up? Hey Rob, I got your letter today, buddy. I'll do a mail call on it. I got Mega Dog. I'll do yours and Mega Dog at the same time. Who else is here? Dorothy, Cremage, and Jeffrey. And 55 other people. 54 or 52, 50, 51, man. Ben can't count. That's why Ben's the designer, not an engineer. We'll have that hole filled in no time. Probably a day or two. Oh yeah. Sorry, y'all gonna hear some strange grandpa noises. I just showed y'all secret. Anybody catch some secret there? one. My thumb is spinning out here right now. I did something. Probably want to do that class. Maybe I got my shovel in there. Here's some of the there, she's pretty cool. This one. No, y'all can't see my chair very good. 100 people. Hey, what's up? Sorry. Yeah, we're still, this is only can number 2. We're going to do 3 more after this one, and then we'll go through and try to get have a look see at the gold. We've seen a few specks today. Nothing spectacular. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Plenty big enough for a little bit for it. The bigger pan than you guys think it is. About the same as this one was on 12, so it's about the same as 2 super switches. Oh, I still got organics in here. Yeah, dude. Tell you what, we'll do this, and then we'll try to run the same amount of material through the crawfish feeder, and see if the crawfish pays back more. About ready to dump this in the bucket. Alright, this could go in the bucket. I gotta wash this a little bit off. Alright, so 3 more of those to do, and then we'll see how much gold we get. I'm loving these shoes because there's no rocks getting in them like they do the fisherman sandals, the Crocs, and the other fishermen who got rocks just get in there. Nothing in these. So these are my diggers, summer diggers. Ooh. Ah. My hand's not right now, y'all. I'm gonna hurt myself. I hope not. I'm gonna dig tomorrow. I'm gonna bring a supersize for my XP tomorrow. Stop doing that, you. Starting to get sticky on my shovel a little bit. That's good. We'll take it back a little bit. Okay. Kind of stinky. Alright. The best a crippled old man can do. One more of these suckers. Well, I think it's pretty full already. A little bit more. This is classifying. Classifying is killing my wrist. But I know what injured it was the Yabby pump. Almost certain. It's a big injury. Sure, I got arthritis too. Just like everybody always told me about cracking my knuckles. You can't get arthritis. Well, I guess I got arthritis. Point of the shovel's on top of a big rock. Or big enough. Got him on my scoop, yeah. Alright, this should get us number 3. Well, there you go. I'll go ahead and camera check. Make sure I don't cut the audio off or anything. Hey, Jeffrey. That's not even like to see the crawfish feeder in action. Yeah, I need to keep that limited, and yeah, I gotta keep my references to crawfish feeder. I don't want somebody don't want to get swatted by the DNR. But right now we're not on any material right now. I mean, yeah, our test pans weren't all that great, but good enough to sit here and pan. But I'll try to run this thing a little bit for sure. I want to definitely compare it to the box. Yeah, classifying is the biggest issue with digging gold. That's where you're going to beat yourself up the most. Classifying that material. If you find a way to avoid the classifier, do it. A lot of black silk. See the blonde underneath it. My first flush will all turn blonde. Amazing. Usually I gotta rest my back, now I gotta rest my fingers. My fingers hurt. At the very least, we'll get 5 of these done. But I do want to feed the crawfish a little bit. Oh, boy, cool. Mosquitoes are starting to buzz my ear. I'm going to have to get the spray out finally. Maybe I jinxed myself saying something earlier. That rock almost made it out. What are we going to make it this time, buddy? Thank you, dude. Looks like I'm almost done, but I don't know. I still got a few more washes. Two more of them. See if we can start seeing gold, people. And make you guys suffer just like I have to suffer. I want to see it just as bad as y'all do. I'm not getting all the damn organics in my pacifier. Camera check. Y'all can't really see me dig unless I go like that. Oh. What's up, Jason? Mm-hmm. That big old pro line thing. We got fire and go here. Rushing with fire over here. It's all nice and everything's thicker size.
Okay. Big ass rocket, man. Get it. I might have it. Holy moly. Oh, Lord.
That's enough to throw that. Wonder why Miss Yin has not come and visited us today.
Alright, bug spray. What do you do?
Do a little bug spray action.
Oh, but
I don't know how I can much faster. There's about 2 super suits worth in each one of these. Black sands leaving the pan and gold leaving too. Black. I gotta shake it up. Totally black back here. Maybe some paragliders over here. Alright, time for the bucket. One more. See what we got so far today. Put you around for the dig can. There you go, dig can. Well, this is sank, right? Ah. There's a bunch of rocks. Really? Give me a scoop. Damn it. I get a very good scoop. Nothing. We'll call this number 5. That hurt. I got some bedrock clay. Yeah, I'm scraping bedrock down there. That's why I can't get good scoops. Let's see what this nets this all together. Check. Uh-oh. Got that system isn't responding. That's probably why everything's lagging. Hope it's not lagging too bad for you guys. Hey, number 5. Oh, it's all black. That's just from the bedrock. Big old pain. Too much black sand going on. Too much sand. So we got the bottom cleared up. Alright, it's time to go through these cones with the little pin. Use that little sucker. And then maybe we'll gather up enough cones to put through the crawfish feeder. Alright, pop it in second. That's about a bucket's worth, I'd say. Oh, look at all the little fishes. Oh, safety pin. Y'all ready for this? See if we got any gold at all. Probably wasted our time, didn't we? Otter man, you ain't got no wrench. What the hell you doing without no wrench? You come here, you. Ah, dang it! Why is this phone? All right, I hope I didn't put you in timeout there, Otterman. How you doing, Otterman? Come here, you. What pan is this fishing? Ah, ah. Sorry for all the old man noises. They get some dirt in here, so we quit running away. Alrighty. Now will you behave? So I'm just gonna pan it down and keep piling it on until we get to the end, and then we'll see what we got. Sure brought that itty bitty pan. Did I bring that itty bitty pan? Oh, I did bring that itty bitty pan. Oh, well, we've already got it in this pan. My catch pan keeps backing up on me. I don't know it real quick. Got a couple pieces so far. Couple pieces, just like two that I've seen. That also might be how I hurt my wrist. Scooping out of the bucket when we were feeding the Goldie box last time. Get some water. Shower. Put a rock in you, damn it. Stay up there, would you? Right about there would be fine. Starting to get that sticky black sand starting to add up. Super black sand. Boy, I don't like that. And we put some more in there. That super dark black sand makes me nervous. Getting into that, so I'm ready to use this. Yeah. Okay. That's the rest of the con. Hopefully it's a bucket's worth of gold. When you see how small the gold is, maybe you'll understand how slow I gotta go. These riffles are getting in the way just as much as regular riffles do. About ready to go to the smooth side. Alright, so I'll probably keep this pan at home for panning cons and pay dirt, but panning in the field, it's a little slow because you gotta be careful with these. You can't be very aggressive with them. But at the sluice or something, good pan. Still gonna use them for giveaway pan. Sound like old Lee out there. That might be old Lee. See if I can get. I'm gonna have to get it off the smooth side, get these rocks off of here. Oh, those ripples are holding those little rocks in. They're holding all the dirt in. I don't know about that little trough thing, whatever the hell that is. Yeah, good utility pan, I suppose. See what we can see though. Mm, not gold. But, got a bunch of lead shot. Should I come up there and finish the rest of this up there with you guys? Let me do that. And we got a bunch of lead shot coming. So that's a good sign. Well, I thought I'd start seeing color by now, and I haven't really seen much. There's some right there in the corner. That might be the only piece we got. All that work for one piece of gold. That's some dirt to play with. A couple specks. Just gotta get these rocks out of the way. Ah, that guy wanna go flying. Let's see down here. That might be it, just that one piece right there that I just saved. These rocks do not want to go. Yeah, not much, y'all. Some super fine fire though. It's not chunky like it was over in the honey hole over there. I'm gonna have to come out to the middle of the creek more. We'll do that with the crawfish food. I don't know, there's a bunch of individual colors, but a lot of them are small. But if they were the chunky chunk that we were getting over in the honey hole, it'd be nice. So that's probably the biggest piece out of everything. Then we got that's like a conglomerate in the middle there, and then yeah, a bunch of super fine fire. I don't know if I can zoom anymore on it. It's ultra fine. All right, so that's not totally horrible. I mean, we're not skunks, so hey, the outing is not like total waste of time. But man, that was an awful lot of work for that. So let's do the same amount of work, but we'll put it through the crawfish feeder and see what the crawfish give us back. And I guess I'm gonna suffer this up with you. Let's see if we get a couple more specks out of it. I barely squeezed my snuffer bottle. One or two more specks. I don't know what to do with this little thing here. There she is. Hey, baby.
Hey.
How many times? How many times have you snuck up on me?
This is sixth time already.
No.
Yes, you don't see me.
I would have heard you too. I haven't had anything in my ears or nothing. I've been looking for you. And we ain't getting a whole lot today, so I figure I'm gonna run maybe a half a bucket or a bucket full through the crawfish feeder and see what we get. It looks like we got a little piece right there. Yeah, on back up there. We're gonna get everybody back up there. Are they doing? Is all the vehicles and stuff? Are they doing anything, or are they
They're
just?
still there, but I don't see nobody.
Yeah, I think they're just leaving the vehicles there. Those look like they're running underground cable, probably internet, fiber optic or something. As long as we're not in their way and I don't have to go up there and move. How are we doing on time? How are you doing on time? Are you wanting to go home? How well, the up to you thing is really, you leave it up to me and then you might be upset with me. Yeah, there's another speck right there. Dang it. I'm trying to get at him real quick. I don't think we missed much, but we did it. This black sand is really sticky. He's big enough to where I'm willing to chase him. Oh, that's a leg, man. Yeah. I might have lost him. Well, there's about 5 more decent specks right there. Little, little wiring piece in there. Couple little pieces of lead. I'll just show you the lead and everything. There's a couple more specks, but kind of disappointing. But hey, it's gold. Alright, come on, let's not fish food. Looks like getting run off on us again. Everything else into the bucket. Now I'm gonna mix these two buckets. I'm gonna mix this dirt in with last week's dirt. It's already been cleaned out before. Last week's dirt was pretty much clean too because I did the same thing, put it in the smoky bottle. Alright, let's play with our toys, the ones we play with. feed the crawfish. So I got me right here, Snake River crawfish feeder. I'll move you guys up a little closer since we ain't panning right here anymore. Y'all might have seen the mail call. I have a hard time getting it set up. We really ain't got the flow for it. I really need some more height. Like I need to build up my rocks more and get some more angle, a little bit more angle, but this is about the best I can do. So should be okay. Basically, gonna classify up a pan of this stuff, 5 of them, and run them through there. And when we get done with 5 of them, clean that sucker out, see what we get, see what the crawfish are. See, that's the story. We're feeding crawfish, right? All right, let's get to digging. Oh, I put the dig cam on. We're digging there. We're classifying there. Alright, but we're going to come out a little bit. It's full pan now.
Crawfish are gonna be happy. So -4 stuff, it still needs to get through the screen. Put it through the crawfish feeder. See how that thing goes. Let's feed the crawfish together. Yes, I'll be reaching across. Kind of don't want to block the flow. Might want to sit over there on that rock with the stuff. Or by the rock. When I sit over here, I'm kind of blocking the flow that I need. I so desperately need. I ain't got enough flow. Alright, I'm going to scoot y'all over just a little bit so I can kind of have some leg room. Let's go. See how this baby works. I don't know, it's about like the goalie box. I might have to reach down there and clear the grizzly once in a while. And move my rock a little bit. Yeah, it ain't got a whole lot of flow, so yeah, I'm not gonna be able to feed it like I fed it last time, like I fed the goalie box. Two ways I can get more flow is I can let the top end go a little bit down a little bit, or get an angle, and I can't get any more angle. I spent about an hour this morning messing with it. I get an angle. Not enough flow. Let's see if I can do something about that real quick. You would think that would be enough right there. Anyway. Ah, damn it. That might be enough. I don't think we'll be able to run this thing today. I'm gonna start work on this. Work on my miner dam. Won't hurt to run and find and see what the hell happens. What? Yeah, that shit ain't clearing out at all now. Ain't got enough flow. Alright, let's work on the flow. That was pretty good. It was better than it was, I do believe. The fluid bed's a little bit under the water. I kind of want the fluid bed to be. There's a little section. I want that top section to be that much out of water. And I need enough flow to really. So I'll just have to risk it. Goldie box probably be better in most instances. This one's a little on the big side compared to the Goldie box, but I think I got it. This looks like it's clearing out pretty good now. That looks alright. I can live with that. Probably have to clear the grizzly off here in a minute. Let's see what that does. It's just a little underflow. Hear that song, even flow, underflow, falls around like butterfly. Yeah. Faster to paint it, really. Yeah. I have to use the Goldie box for small flow like this, or just wait for a flood. Take this with me to North Carolina. Clear the grizzly off there. guess you pull the thing up and see how the fluid bed is working. Huh? It's fluid bedding. Stuff's boiling out. I think it's working. Just could use a little bit more flow. We'll just see what we get from the water and see what. No, I'd rather fry for it. Seems like it's gonna take longer than it would to pan. Really? Unless I dump it all right there and just let it do its thing while I go dig some more. I'll just let it do its thing while I go off and do some more. Fluid bedding, I mean, it's boiling at the top. It's probably gonna not be good. No, I can't do that. If I do that, I'll shoot the water up here and all kinds of shit will happen. I think it's working just fine. Just wish I had more flow. We'll dig another bucket or another pan.
Alright, back to digging.
I'm pretty sure pan's gonna beat the fluid bed today. I don't think I got enough flow, that's all. Maybe there's another spot, but it's in a spot where I don't think I can use it. Dang it.
I gotta get you up here. Alright, dig. Once we go past these power lines down here, we're on core land. And then on core land, I'm back to just regular old panning.
I probably should have got the smaller one. I thought one of the smaller one's the same size as the Goldie box, which it is. probably all the flow I can muster. I'll probably get the recon on order as well. That's a slick little crawfish shooter. Getting better. Blast, there's some blast. Crossfire that's killing me off. That's it. We're using this hole to fill in last week's hole, last month's hole. The hole we've been digging for the past 3 months, really. I keep getting injured. Take a break. Very slowly filling that guy in. Yeah, I need to keep my dam up. I have my flow. Need to keep my flow going. Alright, more dirt. I'm trying to stretch the hole back towards the middle of the creek as much as I can. I find that I'm going upstream as well too, inadvertently. But I'll dig a little bit here, I'll dig a little bit here, and it keeps coming back just a little bit. When I get in line with where the chunky stuff was down there, or right about where my foot is, so we ain't back to it yet. If that theory even works. The best theory that I've found is the George Costanza theory. Do the opposite. Whatever you think is right, do the opposite. That seems to work better than anything. Big old rock. That's a classifier breaker. Yep. Some stuff loosened up. Rock out of here. That'll make things a little easier. We got another bad boy for the crawfish to eat. Crawfish food.
Coffee feeder. Oh, y'all need to angle down some more. Hey, Jackson. Hey, Marine and Army Mom. I'm going to give you a wrench there. You go visit some other channels. Anybody with a blue name, you just click on their name and go to channel. And y'all don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. And then again, go visit some channels. John, you need one too, John. Here you go. I'm about to feed it crawfish, so I get a little distracted when I'm feeding crawfish. Alright. We'll at least get 3 of these through there for sure. Alright. I'm gonna put my chair back here. Yeah, that looks good to me. There, that's clear. That scoop's clear. That scoop will be clear as soon as I move the rocks out of the way. Alright. It's not perfect, but it'll work for now, for today. And then next time I'll find a spot where I can run it a little bit better, or next time I'll spend some time building up a big old dam. So I'm kind of counting on the fluid bed just kind of working really slowly, but it is working. You can see it just boiling out the slot in the front. Hope everything's not boiling up. I'll take a scoop of that dirt there and see if there's anything down there. It's not like the gold, not like the dirt we're digging there. The dirt we're digging there is really good. We're gonna have to search the creek again and find another spot like that. I just know there's some all along here, all the way up to that tree still. When the water's down, all this is dry. Where we're sitting, just a little trickle going on there. Little rocks are getting stuck in my grizzly grate. Trying to either push them through or knock them on. Yeah, I think classifying 1/2 inch would be fine. I thought about doing that. Just bringing the Garrett 1/2 inch classifier would be a lot faster to classify. And I think 1/2 inch will run through this thing just as good as 1/4 inch.
I just say it's just a little underfoot. That's all. But see, I can probably pan just as fast as this thing. Oh, this is a whole lot easier on my back than pan. Whole lot. Alright, we'll just start piling it on there. Yeah. Slow down. Stay in my pan. Oh. At least one more. I'm hoping to do 5 really, so we can compare apples to apples, sort of, kind of. That's 2. I can put 3 more through there. And as long as Jen's okay with staying a little longer. I don't even know what time it is. Baby, what time is it? Honey, I'm cold. Baby, what time is it? Ooh, it's 2 o'clock. Alright. Maybe 3 through there. Let's see. I'll try to hurry.
Ah, that hurt.
Try not to let the vape touch the water. A bunch of clean rocks are already clean. Probably a bunch of my rocks from over there. I dug that dirt for Brian. I might have thrown some rocks on down here. Maybe some of them are them. Some of those are those. More. More. That was a weird shovel full. Ah, son of a bitch. I just twisted my wrist really bad. I can't hurt myself. If I hurt myself and I can't come back out here, I will go crazy. I've been going crazy the past few days. I've got to be able to come out here and dig. I just got to take it easy and not hurt myself. I keep forgetting about the hole I just dug. Oh, this is a fresh pan, right? Okay. Sorry, every single last foot. So, that's super. Ain't getting nothing on the downside, but a whole bunch of stuff to scrape up. Another scraper. Ah, that blue clay decomposed out. Alright, this might be our third one, but it might be our last one. I mean, I tweaked my wrist right there. And I want to see how this damn thing's doing. And I have the feeling that after 2 o'clock, Yen's kind of like, oh, get home and do, she wants to do her stuff. Alright, let's run it. I'm gonna feed some crawfish with this. I'll flip you guys around when I get there. Must feed them crawfish. So a couple little rocks have managed to find their way into these shoes, but it's nothing compared to the crap I have to deal with the other style. I'll probably wear both. And then this winter, I'm going to try to wear chest waders so I can dig some more deeper spots. This last winter, I just had the hip waders, and that really limited where I could dig. See, that first scoop clears off real nice. Second scoop, not bad. It's pretty much clear except for these little rocks. If this were a dream mat or something, I'd say it's working good, but it should be clearing out faster. Just a little bit more flow would be fine. I think this might be enough flow for maybe the Recon, the Goldie box. We'll see. See if it's enough flow for this or not. You see that rock? Where'd he come from? Probably got a big pile sitting underneath this guy. Whoa. Don't make me too in the pan. Let's go. Plop. Yeah, probably won't go plop anymore. Where did that rock come from? That's probably holding up the game right there, that big ass rock. Yeah, I pick that thing up and check it once in a while. Come here, sit. Right down. Alright, you flew that, but I'll go dig one more. At least. Feed the crawfish. Alright, we're still digging. We'll do one more at least. The end shows up there. I'll call it quits and we'll just pan out what we got. She said she came about 6 times. That ain't no good. Back to digging. Yeah, y'all can see. I can't find my way down between some stuff down there. She's down there somewhere. Oh, look at that clay. Oh, you getting rid of some clay, huh? Decompose better up. I'm gonna break the shovel. No, ain't gonna break today. Let's pull up a big old piece of bedrock there. Alright, is this a fresh pan again? Yes, this is a fresh pan, y'all. Alright, fresh. Oh yeah. Yep. Damn clay, that bedrock clay. Get some more. It's really not comparing apples and apples because I'm digging this a whole lot different than I was when I dug for the pan. If you notice these big chunks of black that I'm pulling up, those are hunks of decomposed bedrock that are coming up with my shovel blade. Just add some black sand basically. I really like clay that's sitting on top of that stuff. But I think I'm gonna do this one. We'll clean it out and I don't think I can dig anymore. My back is killing me. My arm, my thumb is killing me. It's my thumb, not my hand. So let me finish this up. It's still pretty much comparing apples to apples. We can say, well, if this one has more gold, we can say, well, this one got a whole lot more gold and there's still one pan to go. Or we can say, waste of time, waste of energy. Keep stepping in the hole. There's that bedrock clay, but see, it's still. That's picked up gravels from in the pan, but it's just a big chunk of bedrock. And when it falls apart, it breaks up into these little rectangular pieces. And then sometimes a pain in the butt. Those rectangles don't roll. You know, so get out of your way. Alright. It's another pan. Run through the crawfish feeder. Killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Feed it, then we'll clean it. Then we'll pack up. We'll sign off, then pack up and go home. I'm not gonna make you guys watch me pack up for sure. This is painful right here. I can't even do this. I'm hoping I'll be able to make tomorrow. Let's see, that's cleaning out just fine right there.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Hey guys. Got a couple doggies visiting us. And Lizzie, right? Lizzie?
Yep.
That's your name? Yep.
There's somebody in your truck.
Yeah, that's Yin. That's my spouse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she comes and she walks, and then if she gets tired of walking, she goes and hangs out in the truck. I wish she'd come down here and hang out with me, but I don't think she likes to be on YouTube.
Oh. All right. Well, good luck today.
Oh, thank you.
Strike it rich.
Oh, thank you. I don't think I'm gonna be striking it rich, but I'm having fun.
Good. Me too.
Thanks.
Come on, Breezy. Come on.
So that's Lizzie. We see Lizzie almost every time we come down that creek. No matter which creek it is, it could be this creek or the other creek. We seem to bump into each other all the time. Now it's cleaning out real good, y'all. Maybe I had a rock or something in there. It cleared itself off while I was over there digging this last. But look at that right there. That's what it's supposed to be doing right there. That's pretty good right there. Mm-hmm. That's real nice. Rocks through first. Wow, that's all this. If I take today's goal and last week's goal, we might have a whole decent day's worth of gold. It's fine by me. Just want to look under here, see what's going on. I think it actually might be restricting the flow a little bit. I think my rock here is restricting my flow a little bit here. Maybe if I flip them over. I think that's a little better. Yep. I learned something right there. I learned to be more observant next time. Wow, now look at it clean out. Holy crap. Man, I think I'm going to have to dig one more just because I think I finally got the damn thing running right. Had that damn rock upside down on there. Or upside down. The way it was kind of blocking the flow. Now look at it, clear out just perfect. Crap! Waste my time, you stupid rock. Look, crazy. I think I gotta do one more just because I think I finally got it running right. And now it's clearing out just fine. There you go, Ricky. much is coming out now. Hoping I got an empty box. Alright, we're gonna one more through it, and then that's it. Call it a day. And then that'll be 5 panfuls versus 5 panfuls. Although I think the panfuls are a little bigger going through the crawfish feeder. I don't know how that works out. The eyeballs make you stop quick and say, oh, I don't want to pick that up. Alright, this one will probably be wimpy. I'll probably rush this one. I just feel like the first 3 didn't run through very well. Whoa. There's that rock that was blocking the dam. Hard to get you a nice flat rock. Sit on top. Also, it'd be helpful for me to gauge whether it's really worth it. It saves a lot of work, but it also presents a lot of work different. It's just different. It's definitely easier than panning. Always show. So I'll do 2 of those like that real quick. Shouldn't take me long. Unless I bust my ass. No free ball. No free ball. more classifier full. We'll be done with the digging part. Uh-oh. Just got a text from Yin. I think she's ready to go. Crap. Sure. It says November 10th. I don't know what that means. I guess that means I can go ahead and finish digging this pan here. Like 3 scoops like that. 1, 2, 3. Classify it out, run it through the sluice, and we're done. Ran it through the crawfish feeder. What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. One more. Give me one more. Get off. Good Lord. I'm gonna step over here this way so I don't fall in the damn hole. Alright, we're done digging. Alright. Alright. Go feed them crawfish and see what we got. I'll meet you guys over there. Alright. What took you so long? go ahead and throw the rocks through first. Here it comes. It's trying to clean up. There it goes. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that looks cool. We'll let it catch up. I'm gonna clear out you. November 10th. I guess that's probably when her and her sister are going. They're going on a cruise to the French Caribbean. Which I kind of had the opportunity to go, but I'm like, I don't feel like being on that side of the world right now. But they're going on some Mediterranean cruise together. We'll let it fluid bed a little bit. Have a smoke. taking a couple rocks out of the screen really makes a difference, and it causes it to go and clean all the rest out. Like that one little rock can make the whole thing kind of screwed. So I kind of wish I had bigger rocks that didn't get stuck in the screen. Quarter inch, like half inch. They'd roll right off. I think I pour the rest in. Alrighty. Let's see what we got in this thing. Let's let it clean up just a smidge and all that stuff. Get down into the feeding box. Oh, stop it. There it goes. Alright. Let's just do it in this pan here. I'll show you guys how it goes. And we'll do it right down here. Right, let's show you. Pick it up, pull the latch. And there's our fluid bed. Hopefully there's more gold in there than we had in 5 pans worth. Let's find out. Alright. Clean. And she just goes back like that. So that's the slot I was talking about. I want that to kind of be above the water, but I wasn't able to have it that way today. So, pretty badass crawfish feeder. Let's see what she got. I kind of want to be careful with the gold. Probably want to pan it out of the little pan over the big pan. Yeah, I got a pee too. Share it out of the sun. Not too close. Not too close.
Maybe. I think I'm sitting a little close. Maybe I'll come back a little bit. Yeah. That's more better.
Put the dirt in this pan and use that as a safety pan.
It's 3 o'clock already, honey.
I know, baby. I'm panning out just the last, just to see what we got. You want to hang out and see what we got?
Huh?
You want to hang out and to see what we got? I told you guys. I get that it's 3 o'clock already, honey. Little drop. I want you to stay down.
You have any candy?
Any candy? No.
No.
I got some shoe. You want shoe? You want shoe?
No.
Got the mint flavor in the truck. Really, I'd try that little pan. That little pan would do it better. I could do it one-handed more easy, right? This is alright. There you go. Oh, there's a rock down there. Don't want to be smashed up. Let's see what we got. We actually got too much dirt still. So this pan's got such a small little bottom. The little 10-inch pan's got a bigger bottom than this one. Alright, let's see that. Alright, let's see what we get. Probably nothing. Let's see one little speck down here. Looks like Panty's gonna win, maybe. I don't know. Might have to check the video myself and see what looks better on video. I think Blue Bed got some fine gold for sure. Just as fine as my painting did. About the same. About the same. When we put it together, we might have 0.01. Let's see if y'all can see it in the shade. Yeah. They're about the same. Bunch of real super fine stuff. But it's catching the super fine, so that's good. But Panda did just about the same. Alright, y'all. Let's put it together and see what we got. We'll just keep going until the end yells at us. I'll give it a second tap, see if I can get a couple more pieces out.
Honey, I'm so hungry.
Okay, dude. You want to go to Arby's?
Yeah.
Is that what you got planned? You got the coupons? You're all set? Looks like I got it all. Look at this big old lead ball right here. Looks like I got it all. So we will snuffer dump into the little pan. I don't want that big rock in there. Man, I might have to have these ceramic tongues, but alrighty. Now I'm just gonna flip some of these big rocks real quick. I'll probably be back tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I'll be back at this spot. And I don't think I'm gonna be running the thing until I find a really good spot for it. And you can see I've got to slide some more of these rocks down in that hole real quick. Do that before I do the snuffer dump. Alright, snuffer dump real quick. Yeah, we gotta season this thing while we're at it too. Give it some creek seasoning. Now this I think would be a better pan for panning the cons out of the crawfish feeder and everything. Better than that other pan. I'm gonna sand the bottom real quick. Look for a snuffer up on there. Right. Ah, she full. Yeah. My thumb can't cover the damn hole in that thing. Oh. There's an ice snuffer dump. Everything's full of water. Gravity is now king. Everything's gonna fall down. It has to. It's all full of water. Flush. Huh. Ain't much, yo.
Boba. Vietnamese iced coffee.
I'll have to cover that right back up. I can't get the lid back on. And it's not gonna be a very big smile, y'all. It's gonna look like one good thing. There's a whole lot more black sand than gold for sure. I'll have to get all that out. That's it, y'all. Doesn't look like much more than I just showed you from the crawfish feeder. But yeah, that's it. It's the whole day, maybe 0.01. Maybe like $2 to $3 worth of gold. It's so super fine. And down the hole I just shoved all those rocks in, it was a whole lot more chunky. Just as many colors, just a lot bigger pieces. We'll get to the bigger pieces eventually. But alright. Yen is hungry. She wants to go get some Arby's. So I'm gonna call it, y'all. Thanks everybody for coming. Rumpelstiltskin, Jeffrey, Charles, Dorothy, Jackson. Thanks everybody for coming. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and go visit each other's channels. Then go visit my friend Alaskan Assassin Adventures and Rose Nose Treasure, JP's Lawns and More, Wrenches Repairs and Prospecting, Why Gold,
metal detecting, American gold prospecting, King's gold, and curmudgeon in Alaska, and Mandy's candy. All right. Thanks everybody for coming. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Might be in a different spot. Uh, I still got a little work to do on cleaning this spot up, but I'll probably do a little bit before we go today. All right. Thanks everybody. Take care.
I'm just gonna go in the phone. Ain't no gold. Shit.
carry something for you. I can
You
carry.
have your weight?
Huh?
You don't have your weight?
No.